Alright, hello everyone. I hope you are doing well. Hey Alice, it's good to see you. Love this game. It's a good game, for sure. It's been so long since I've actually played it, so I'm really kind of happy to be getting back to it. Oh man. And happy Friday everyone, or Saturday, depending on where you are right now. But yeah, we are going to be replaying through the classic Paper Mario for a couple of reasons. My initial reason was to revisit this so we could, be refamiliarized with the world of Paper Mario before I start trying out a Paper Mario randomizer. I know I've had a couple of friends and communities that have been playing it and seem like it's such a fun time, and it'd be nice to kind of expand the randomizer repertoire, don't you think? And on top of that, it timed itself quite nicely. Today starts what is called the Pokemon games. Now, for those of you that aren't familiar, if you want any more information, you can always enter the command !Pokemon, and it'll lead you to the website that'll explain everything. You can even join it yourself if you want to, but it is taking place over on a wonderful streamer and friend, I Ate Your Pie's stream, and his community and his Discord, who I mod for. And this was one of the games that you could do for an achievement, which is playing through Paper Mario, since he used to speedrun this back in the day with the all cards. But yeah, so it timed itself perfectly being the starting day of it and such, and since we've been playing nostalgic games on Fridays, I figured, you know what, why not? But since we do have to complete a playthrough in a reasonable amount of time, we are going to be moving with a little bit of haste, so I'm not really going to be reading all of the text. I won't be like mashing through it and all that, just so we can still get the nostalgia feel, but I'm going to try not to be getting lost or all that. I may also do some off-screen grinding just to ensure we can keep moving forward as quickly as possible. Just for a note for anyone else, I have turned off 20 minutes of forgive me, words, sleep escapes me. But I have turned off 20 minutes of voice acting. You can still maybe get in the 5-minute one if you so wish, but again, we gotta go, trying to go at a good pace so we can complete this game, because we've got a lot of other things we can do. This is still likely going to be a Friday and probably a Saturday game, just so we can, get through it, because it is an RPG. Time to beat put it at like 23 hours or so. It's not going to be a speed run, but we're just going to be moving through it quickly while we're still getting the nostalgia feels and all that. So yeah. But I do hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday and gonna have a lovely weekend. It is hot where it is, like it is here. Please remember to stay hydrated, stay cool, all that fun stuff. Because we are under a heat advisory today. Yay. But anyway, anyone doesn't have any more quandaries or queries or anything like that, we will go ahead and get it going. I am playing on my Switch controller, wired Switch controller, so hopefully this should work for us. It's gonna be an experience, to say the least. Alright, we'll just go ahead and name it Bullseye. I would maybe name it Team Misty for the team that I've chosen for the Pokemon games, but we'll go with the classic. Alright. First play, let's go. Man, this game was so cool looking back in the day. I mean, even when I first played it. Like, thinking for an N64 game? Bye, character we'll never see again. Again, I do know most about this game, at least the basics. And we actually get to talk and interact with the Luigi. Alright, so Peach is throwing a party, and of course we're invited. So we are off. Yeah, I want to say this game's still holds up pretty well for being an N64 game, I want to say. Right. And if I need to make adjustments either to volume or whatever the little black bars are around this, I'll look into that. But for now, we're just gonna go. Yeah, all of this achieved in the N64 engine graphics back in the day. I forget when this game actually came out, if it was like, I think it was early 2000s and such. Alright, excuse me, hero coming through. This way to Peach's castle? Or Peach's room? Ah. I know where she is then. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of stroll on. Most of it's just giving you context and meeting other people and saying, oh, I'm from various lands around the world that you're about to visit. And then others are like, hey, Peach is looking for you. You got the little dodecahedron bushes out in the background. Hi, Peach. Belt! Recharge your social batteries, people. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, this can't be good. Oh, Bowser. We are going up really high if it's dark and it was daytime. Do we want to know? Well, as if we didn't already know who was behind this. I mean, nobody can really go anywhere, but still. I'm trying to remember. Like, I know this definitely came out after Mario 64. Of course, Bowser was still a villain. But, I don't know, it's like, in here, like, you kind of start to establish that Bowser is still a villain, but you get to see a little bit more of his personality, such as his vendetta against Mario and his love for Princess Peach. Alright, we're gonna jump. Ow. I also do kind of like the storybook look of this game. It's something else that just adds to the charm. Well, we wouldn't have to be if you wouldn't come and pull your shenanigans. Star Haven? You mean a haven for stars? Uh-oh. Ow! Well, that's not good. Oh. That's even worse. Oh boy. The 3 for 1, yeah. Nostalgia Rando and badges, yes. Again, it just works out. How are you, Medley? Dink! Oh boy. RIP! Oh, Cammy Koopa. Doing well, excited to finally get your new controllers tonight. Nice! What kinds did you get, Medley? Wow! Wow! Well, see ya. That was a wee bit evil. One Switch controller, a GameCube adapter, and a GameCube controller. Nice! Should be fun. Paper Mario starts proper now. Okay, good. Prologue, a plea from the stars. It's interesting that it still has, like, the full thing for some of the in-betweens, but then it has the borders on there. It's weird. We love Prologue. You know, I wonder if I should add that. I guess it might come in handy in the future. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Oh. Am I dead? Magic Star Spirit Bomb. Oh, hi. Aren't you adorable? Makes sense for the story why the text like that. Text is like that, but it can be hard to read. Oh dear, it can be. If it does something like that again, I'll probably read that out. Yeah, we're trying to go fast. Well, we're going with haste, since we need to complete this within a certain amount of time, while still kind of getting the nostalgia feels. Yeah, if we get any weird text like that, I'll read it out. Well... we can get the funky text again? Yes. Mario, can you hear me, Mario? I'm L-Star, a star spirit. I have something very important to tell you. It concerns the princess and all of the Mushroom Kingdom. But sadly, I haven't the strength to talk to you here. Mario, I need to have you come to Shooting Star Summit. Please, Mario. We star spirits will be waiting for you at the summit. Sounds easy enough. Wherever that place is. Oh, hi. What? Was I in a coma? I know the story, thinking about how accessibility was not a thing back then. Yeah. Goomba Village in Toad Town. Aww. Yeah, can we still just say, like, how decent this game still looks despite being, like, I don't know, close or over 20 years old? I mean, like, it has its rough edges. But yeah, it's timeless. 23 years old. Holy moly. So, did it release in 2000 or 99? I don't remember paying attention if there was a copyright on this. A copyright time on the main menu. 2000? Okay. I'm trying to remember when I actually played it. Because I was introduced to this game by a friend in high school. And I did not end up playing it, I don't know, like 2002, 2003 when he loaned me his copy. And then, like, after I had a ball with it, and I went and bought it for myself. I might still have my original copy around here somewhere. Although, the weird thing is I can't remember if I bought it from, like, a Blockbuster or a GameStop, but, whoever had it last must have had, like, a younger sibling, or they just didn't really like the game, or they just wanted it to be all red, I suppose, because it was, like, the picture sticker on there was, like, completely covered in red marker. You could still see the art on the cartridge, but it was, like, all red and everything. We have a fan! I mean, we need it in these hot times, you know? Oh dear. Oh, hello. Okay. Who are we looking for? Hi! Yeah, I kinda got things I need to do. Oh. Can I not just, like, jump over it? I bet I could clear it. I might even be able to clear the fence. See? Grah. Game logic. Remember to save early, save often, kids. Oh, hello. Goomba. Oh. Oh, hi. Look at them eyebrows. And Goomba. I love the naming conventions in this game. I do remember that. Oh dear. This is quite a thing, especially if it's suspended on a cliffside, so I'll leave you to it. Oh, hi. Huzzah! Hey, Goompapa. Or Goompapa. I can probably do that. Oh. Gammy Koopa and her broom poots. I mean, I have to say, I do like Cammy. In terms of her consistency across most of the Paper Mario series. I'm trying to remember. I know she's in this one, Thousand Year Door. I don't think she's in Super Paper Mario, so I think she only appears in the first 2 Paper Mario games. Which is a little sad. Which is a little sad, but you know. What? You just finished fixing that. Rude. That is a laugh. I mean, I guess it depends. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, probably true. Oh, yeah, sure. Get out. Hey, Goomba! You happen to have a hammer out here that you were fixing the veranda with? Oh no! We fall again! Except this time we float gently down. Well, rip the veranda. Oh, there you are. You okay? Oh. Mm-hmm. You have that hammer on you? Gammy Koopa put one here too? He must have thought of everything. We'll never get out of here. Bowser will rule the world and we'll never save Princess Peach. Alright. Gotta go do the Mario thing. Like a signpost? I mean, yes, it's supposed to look like a hammer, but you know. Ooh. Money. More money. Mario does need money. Huzzah! Oh ho. Oh. You're going to hammer all the trees. Look for all the secrets. Well, not really, but... Gotta look for secrets. Oop. Oh. Aww. How did Goombaria lose this? Did it fall down here? True. That's the vanilla location of the dolly you never knew. Yep. Yep, yep. Youch! Oh. Oh, he rolling. Hi. I don't know, that one toad that said it was only him and the Goomba villagers that lived around here, so I call shenanigans. I also don't see how somebody that's barely hatched out of an egg could say that they need your permission. Junior Trooper. Okay. Boost yourself up and don't take any lip. Well, let's try out our new hammer. Whack. Oh dear. Hammer again! I don't know timed attacks. Where's Toad when I need him to tell me about timed attacks? Oh dear. Timed attacks are later in this than I would like, yeah. Got him! Nerd. This little goofy face. Ah. Experience, don't you know? Or not. Nerd. He does mean it, though. He will become slightly annoying recurrence throughout the game. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Yes, please. Ah, happy heart blocks when they were actually free. I have an experience with most of the Paper Mario games. I've played through this one, Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, and then, Paper Mario and the Origami King. I never played Sticker Star or Color Splash, but I did watch people play them. And even though there are some mechanics that people really don't like, looking at you, Sticker Star, it still has the same amount of humor, and it does look good at least. Just, you know, weird mechanics and such. Ah. Okay. Whack. Well, that works. I mean, what all experiences does everyone in chat have with the Paper Mario series? No, you don't. Especially with you and your spike hat. Just this one in TTYD? Okay. I have to admit, I did not beat TTYD on the first try. Because that final boss is hard! I mean, I don't imagine Bowser's gonna be a pushover in this one either, but still. Hey, Professor Cedar, how are you? Yes, we are Team Misty. Because, you know, water types. And also blue. I'm a little bit of a sucker for the color blue. How are you? Well, Gauntlet of the final boss in TTYD is something. It really is. Ooh. I think I eventually beat it later after I probably replayed through the series and got better at RPGs, but still, is not easy, sadly. Yeah, this just all lined up really nicely in terms of the Pokemon event. And again, if anybody in my community that isn't aware of I Ate Your Pie and his Discord and such is curious about what is going on, other than we're just playing Paper Mario for this and Pape Rando, you can always enter the command !Pokemon and it'll take you to the website he has for the event for all the information. Semi-lurking, stream stay while working. Excited to help support the team? Yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Cedar. Do you like being called Professor, Cedar? Whichever preference that you have. Yep, we got Goomba home safe and sound. Cedar is fine, you got it. Yeah, probably a good thing you didn't go out on there. No. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we found the dolly. Sure, no. Ooh. Probably. Muscle. Power jump, okay. Need a badge. Nah, I'm good. Got it. I mean, I'm sure if the kingdom united together, they could probably do it, but at the same time... Oh. Oh. Well, we got our first party member. Excuse me. Yeah, of course, each party member has some unique skill that they can use both in the field and on battle. And naps sound really good. Goombario is also helpful in battles. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, you got a blanket. Nice. Refresh your body and mind. Is this the vanilla or rando? This is vanilla. We will be learning the Pape Rando in time, but it has been years since I've played original Pape. I was like, you know what? We'll make an event out of this and replay it for the nostalgia, which also worked out with coinciding with the Pokemon game event of beating it, and just kind of refamiliarizing myself with the game. Because, I mean, I've watched randomizers and such, but I haven't I haven't played the rando or the game for myself in a long time. Yeah, it just kind of fit perfectly. You got the okay from Goompa, so I guess that means it's okay with you too. So badge and it's comfy, it's a win-win, it is. Heck. All mine is the wisest. Oh, oops. Oh, here we go. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, got it. That looks like it's warning me about Goombas. It looks like a Goomba will come right out of the painting. Oh gosh, what did I key Z to? I don't remember keying Z to anything. Might need to do that. You're probably gonna play X2 since it'll be the quickest and you're limited on time. That's smart, though. I have no experience with the Mega Man games, so that would not be as good a fit for me, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the beauty of it. Just being able to kind of do whatever fits for you. The variety and the challenge is something for everybody, yeah. I want to hammer the tree, dang it. I do know there are, like, secret chests and such in here. It's just a matter of finding them, of course. Again, I'm just so fascinated by just how nice the game still looks. And with the battle and its little pop-up book appearance. No, you don't. Nerd. Slowly but surely, we're maybe getting close to a level. Ooh. No? I mean, it's cheap, so why not, right? Well, thank you. I will take that. I'm just gonna be smacking everything with a hammer. Oh gosh. There we go. Like, we kind of need to deal with these guys, otherwise we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. Also, I'm a little sad to say that, after we played SMRPG Rando on Wednesday, that somehow I was able to highlight played up, but I forgot to like add to make another highlight for SMRPG. But somehow I've tried like half a dozen times, it won't let me highlight that, and trying to download it to put it into an editor. It's like 3 gigabytes since it was like over 6 hours. And then of course YouTube, for whatever reason, won't let you edit a video that's over so many hours, unfortunately. So despite my trying to highlight the SMRPG seed that we did on Wednesday, it's kind of lost to time, unfortunately. I can still highlight the whole VOD and such, but it's like, it's the whole entire thing, so unless I put like a timestamp on it, it's like, oh, go here for SMRPG, but you know. Oh, sorry, what? Sorry, are you guys a threat I should be paying attention to? Oh, hi. You know what? We just use that heart block back there. Okay. I was able to make, like, plenty of shorts from it from watching the highlight, but still. Just seed number 29 will be lost to the ages. Definitely want to use that heart block back there after this. Oh. There we go. Okay, so blue guy has 6 and the red guy has 7 HP. Got it. That's right, you crybabies, run! Run! Mwah! Oh, convenient. Ah! Knew it. Goomba King's Fortress. Oh. That is a camera angle? Well... Oh. Somebody's doing a big steppy. Oh, hi. Why are your eyes all googly like that? Wow. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah. You know what? I've got something for this occasion. Works. Bonk. Oh. Well then. I don't know if I'm gonna worry with tattling a whole bunch. It's like, we'll just go through and we'll beat everything. Ooh! Level up! More HP. Whenever I play this casually, I always kind of tend to go, like, left to right. Just, like, HP, FP, BP, and just, like, repeat the cycle. Ooh! Hey Goomba, you're positive that you hid the switch well, right? Of course, King Goomba, I hid it in the grass outside the fortress. Outside the... You idiot! You didn't hide it in here? Mario will find it for sure! Oh, do you think? You know, you might be right. King Goomba, maybe we ought to try trick Mario before he tries to... Oh, you mean like this? Well, too late. Too late. Oh no! Oh. Well, this seems like it was poorly constructed. Huh, okay. Well, he got blasted off. Okay. Well, onwards. I don't know where the red and blue Goomba nerds got to, but we got the bridge. We're not gonna complain. Give me anything? Old Cammy Koopa and her broom poots. Alright, game. We save and continue. I do kind of like these in-between chapter bits. Oh. I mean, just because you're a king doesn't make you strong. Well... I'll say it in red text to make it seem like it's really important, even though this is a conversation between the two of us. Oh, hiya. Wimpola. Wow. Got that neat 90s and 2000s slang going. That's special, huh? Excuse me. Again, the writing in the Paper Mario series is fantastic. Sleepy sheep. I really feel like I could use one of those. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, it takes two. Okay. You can't even jump over simple bushes. What the heck? You mean y'all haven't come up with a plan this whole time I've been gone? I mean, I know they're toads, and toads aren't necessarily strong against Bowser, but come on! Well... Well... Alright, but... Gotta head to the summit. That's a big crater. I guess uprooting an entire castle. Oh, excuse me. Uprooting an entire castle with another castle kind of would leave a gaping hole like that. Ooh. I did like the look of this area. Just so pretty and celestial and the stars and everything. Speaking of stars. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a celestial look. Alright, it does look like ads are about to start here soon. See if we can get through this real quick. Welcome, Mario. We've been waiting for you. And again, whenever we get the funky text, I'll read it out. We are the 7 Star Spirits. Our job is to grant the wishes of good people from our home in Star Haven, a place high beyond the sky. You mean a haven for stars? I'm going to tell you something incredibly important. Please listen carefully. The other day, Bowser and his followers invaded our peaceful Star Haven. They stole our prized treasure, the Star Rod, which we've cared for since the beginning of time. Did Kirby hand this off or something? I thought Kirby was guarding the Star Rod. Anyway. The Star Rod is powerful beyond belief. It can grant any wish. For as long as we can remember, Bowser has been making wishes like, for instance, I'd like to trounce Mario, or I want Princess Peach to like me. Oh. Of course, stars ignore such selfish wishes. As a result, his wishes were never granted. Bowser, that fiend. When he found out that we were ignoring his wishes, he came and stole the Star Rod so he could grant his own wishes. He seems content right now, mainly because he defeated you and captured the princess. Soon enough, though, I fear he will wish for more, and then terrible things will happen. It is the responsibility of the 7 Star Spirits to keep the Star Rod safe and use it properly. We must get the Star Rod back from Bowser and return it to its rightful place. In order to do this, Mario, we need your help. Sadly, right now you are not so strong enough to challenge Bowser. He has made himself all-powerful by making wishes with the Star Rod. He is terrible to behold. Once we 7 Star Spirits are reunited in Star Haven, we can give you the power to fight Bowser even with his newfound strength. With your help, you can brew ale. Mario, we are... Uh-oh. Alas, we've nearly exhausted our power to talk to you. Although it looks like we're there beside you, it's only an illusion. We're using all of our strength to communicate with you over great distance, but even now our strength is fading. We've been caught and are being held by Bowser's followers in different places throughout the Mushroom Kingdom. Please, Mario, first of all, you must rescue us. In order to take the Star Rod back from Bowser and save Princess Peach, we need your help. Please, Mario. You are our last hope, and we will... Uh-oh. I mean, at the very least, I don't think Bowser's gonna do anything to her, so... Okay, I know ads are going, so I guess once this starts... Sorry to leave Peach sobbing and sniffling for a little bit, but I'm going to go take a quick stretch break. I suggest you all do the same. We'll let the ads finish out, and we will be right back. Sit with the Happy Peach music. Thank you everyone for your patience. I've got more water. Let us continue. Poor Peach. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Hmm. Well, that was a conversation. It's a little tiny store. It's Twink. You mean the Haven for Stars? Uh... Uh... Hmm. It's a star pendant. So he is just a wiggling. Well, I mean, at least we do know that Princess Peach is okay. Again, it's not like Bowser's gonna hurt her or anything. Yeah, well, we got the idea from the Star Spirits. Now I guess we need to make our way... Oof. Ouch. Perfect timing. Also, that was fast. Star-shaped pendant lets you use the action command. Alright. I'm good. Hmm? Another Magikoopa. Hmm. Hmm. You're ambitious, I'll give you that, but I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Oh. There we go. Ow. And done. Bye! Aren't you supposed to tell us that she's okay? But, you know. Oh. Twink's such a good boy. Alright, guess we'll go back into town, see what we can do. Ah. That is a magic roof, though. Oh. Dang, dude. I had stuff to do, dude. You have an amazing mustache. You said you were gonna keep this short, buddy. And I feel like that's the exact opposite. Alright, well, we heard him. We have our path now. And let's rest up at the Toad House real quick, though. I love how the little sleeping animation looks, where he just kind of slides underneath the covers. Alright. Who are you nerds, and why do you look so mischievous? I'm suspicious. I mean, obviously, but... Hey, old man! They said not to come over here and talk to you, but... Oh, he's coming for you now. Yep. Y'all don't look cute. Aha! A blue-shelled Koopa. Alright, chapter 1 now. Storming Koopa Bros Fortress. Alright. Off we go then. Oh. Rude. There we go. Gotta get my timing down. There. I'm not going to be looking to clear out all the enemies, but if there's any that's going to stand in my way, I will take them out. Nose is itchy. I'm gonna go get hair or something's hanging down over it. Bring this down just a smidge on my end. Oh, nope. I ain't jumping on a spike, dude. I'm not that dumb. I mean, I may do it once or twice by accident. But who hasn't done that playing this game, am I right? Dizzy attack. Okay. It's giving me all kinds of goodies along here. Oh. Well, that was exactly what I needed. How convenient. See ya. I see you up there. You think you're so smart. Yeah, Paper Mario. Hi Goose, how are you? Also, I was thinking about you the other night. I know I've been seeing some really sadly nasty stuff over in Maui and Hawaii, and I was thinking about you. How are you doing? You don't have to give specifics or anything, but I don't know if you were affected by what all's going on over there. Ah. Rude. You're okay on your island? Good. Good, because that is some nutty stuff I've seen on social media, to say the least. My goodness. I'm glad you're okay. You know what? Why not? Sheep! Oh, look at him all tuckered out. Perfect. You work at the airport, so you're supporting them immensely. Ah. Oh, he's still asleep. Okay. I mean, that works. Right. Good stuff, good stuff. Mario, come on. if an entire city has gone bad, the whole city is gone, but you know what I mean. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's... I haven't heard exactly what's happened. I've mostly just seen pictures or little clips or things like that, but I can't imagine. Yeah, just do stay safe and take care of yourself, of course. Not that I have to tell you, but you know what I mean. Aha! Got an attack effects badge. Alright, we made it. Wait, what? You're in trouble here too? The fuzzies. Oh no! That's a lot of fuzzies. Don't mind me. After watching randos and speedruns of this so much, I forget if there's purpose of saving or helping the other Koopas. Other than just like little extras or something. There we go, save. Or if it's kind of like saving the townspeople when Mac invades, is that you can do it if you really want to, but it's kind of pointless otherwise. Oh no. Well, this looks important. Wait, a blue Koopa? Game Cooper. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Alright. York. I'm back here. Alright, everybody, if you know this game, you know what's coming up, especially if you've played or watched the randomizers and such. Throw any number combination of the numbers 1 through 4 in 3 numbers, because we're about to try to track down the fuzzy to get the shell back. I mean, if you win, you'll get bragging rights. That's about all I can do. Alright. Oh, rip. Sorry, Medley. Yeah, it's basically like a shell game. Is it gonna be the reverse of your number? Instead of 243, is it gonna be 342? That is funny, though. Great nerds. Anything hiding up in the trees? Oh, he angry. Here you go. No? I mean, technically no. Well, we did need help from a blue shell Koopa. Now we got another party member. Now we get his ability. Uh-oh. No, not the fuzzies! Well. Well, you know. Okay. Have to hit the A button. It seems a lot like Mario RPG, but not as many options. Maybe a Game Boy version? Yeah. Yeah, Paper Mario was definitely something special. It's like what, it was supposed to be kind of the spiritual successor to Mario RPG? Even though it kind of invented a completely new franchise for the series. Ooh. Hey, Cooper. Thank you. Anything else of interest around? Cooper's got a big backyard, let me tell you. Also, this is a nice house. The dude's got it looking like you're chilling out on the beach and everything, man. You've had the Mario and Luigi ones, but that's not the RPG itch scratcher? Yeah. Yeah, the Mario and Luigi ones are still fantastic. But they are still different, like all the other series. I'm trying to think of all the ones I've played on that, since most of them were like the Game Boy Advance and DS and such. I played Superstar Saga, Inside Story, Partners in Time, I believe, and Dream Team. I don't really remember near as much, but again, they were all great. Like, they all still carried the spirit of the writing of the Mario RPGs, with its humor and all that. Oh, hi. Colorado's wife. I will say, not as a hot take or anything, but I wasn't as crazy about Bowser's Inside Story. I want to say Dream Team was a little bit more memorable for me, probably just because it relied on Luigi so much more in the dream sequence. Plus the music in that game was wonderful too. But I didn't play any of the other Mario and Luigi series after that one. I mean, of course, like, what is it? Superstar Saga is like the classic. That one was pretty enjoyable too. let's take a rest. You think you remember the Inside Story one? Like, Inside Story was fine, but I think it was like the inside parts that I wasn't crazy about that rubbed me the wrong way. Other than that, I don't remember too much more about it, other than the cute little, like, little bomb pixie sprite thing. What's her face? Yeah, over the entire series, or Mario RPG franchises as a whole, their writing has still been pretty spot on when it comes to, like, humor and dialogue and such. They've definitely not lost their touch on that. Oh. Well, hi. Okay. There we go. I'm getting better about the timed hits at least, even though I skipped the tutorial. It's like I still had an idea on it, it's just a matter of which button, because I'm so used to like SMRPG's timed hits, where it's like you hit A to hit A for the attacks and the charges, and then hit B for defense. Forget if you could use A for both of them, but either way. It's tough right at the start, yeah. Hello? There we go. Hey, Cooper. Ah. Oh. Well, hang on. Okay, you know what? There we go. Definitely want the attack items, because the attack items I feel in this game are actually really nice. Ah. No idea how I got first hit, but or I guess it didn't. Okay, got that one. And then I can't do anything about this. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get today. Again, like, we're wanting to kind of take this at a brisk pace, and not just, like, skipping over absolutely everything, or without tricks or whatnot. Because I do remember most of it, but it's mostly, like, puzzles or exact order of operations of things that I don't remember exactly. Give. Whack. Man. There we go. Definitely gonna have another level up by the time this is done. Oh. Oh. Wing. Okay. Okay, so he still does at least 1 damage, so it's worth doing. I forgot if Cooper could do damage to a Koopa that was still standing up. Alright, we're getting closer to another level up. It's probably a good thing, considering I could use some more FP. Crack in the wall and me without a bomb. Oh. Oh, this place is big. Oh, hi. Yes, run, you fool! And prepare for your demise! Wing. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like late inputs or what it's doing. Oh dear. Ah, perfect. So, Cooper is safe from the bombs exploding, which is good, considering. Oh, well... Oh, what? Aha! Ooh. You know? See what it takes, because that actually sounds nice. Sure. Oh wait, what does the B badge do? I know it's free. You know what? Sure. For funsies. Well, looks to me like we're gonna need a bomb, kids. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made! Oops. Mind you to never do that at the end of your turn to set off the bombs. At least we got our level up. We'll go with the FP. Ah. Let's go this way first. Oh no! We're holding bombs hostage. Or prisoner, one of the two. I guess let's go this way. Oh. Well? Ah. Daggum you. I don't know how I feel about the sound effects badge. It sounds like one of those slide whistles he used to play with back in the day. There. Oh good. You didn't get first attack. Mario, please! There we go. Yeah. There. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about the attack effects badge, so I think I'm gonna take that off. Nope. I wasn't trying to give him first attack, dang it. You know, I was kind of thinking back on what Cammy's comments were about the Koopa Brothers and... or not the Koopa Brothers. When talking to Peach back in the castle. It was like saying, oh, it's because of how your people treat the Koopas, or treat us Koopas, or something. It's like... At first that sounded kind of a sour note, but then it's like you have a whole village of Koopas that everybody knows and respects Mario, but then you got like these evil Koopas and those that follow Bowser. So, you know, that's kind of a difference. Ow. Do you remember this one thing? Mm-hmm. Jump the fire enough, you get coins out of it. I mean, plus it makes the fire bar go away, so that's handy. Aha! Yeah. It goes towards the cell. Yeah. Totally not suspicious. None whatsoever. Oh, Mario's here, even though he hasn't totally walked through the door. Ooh. Andy. Ooh. Whoops. I learned my lesson last time. Don't do an attack on the bombs that'll trigger them to explode before your turn is up. Mario, please! Well, oops. Oops. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for a heart block, hopefully. Like that. Another locked door. Nuts. Well, might as well go with the trap block. Whee! You have to work. Have a good day, Chaos. Thank you for hanging out. I do hope work goes smoothly for you. Losers. Oh, well, there's my heart block. Oh, hi. Oh, aren't you cute? Bet. She is cute, though. Why am I locked up here? Because I'm a menace. That R just wants to keep being included, I guess. Yep. Hmm. Sure. We got a new party member. And she is adorable. And a bomb. My specialty is exploding against cracked walls like this one. Fire in the hole! Tee. I mean, sometimes when you're overwhelmed with anger or rage or whatever, sometimes you kind of lose a little bit of common reason. Yeah, let's go get Umba first. Alright. Anything else? No. Well, it kind of was an emergency, just not one that you would merit, so... Oh, again, excuse me. Sleep has still not been ideal, so, you know. Doing Pape? We are! How are you, Fire Dude? Yeah, it's a nice kind of 3-in-1 benefit to this game. Which is, not only am I playing it for the nostalgia, but also for, refamiliarizing myself with this game, and it works for the Pokemon game event. Oh, it hurts her. But then she explodes. Oh no! Oh no! Well... Poor Bombette. Okay, Bombette, not good against other bombs. Got it. Woke up feeling crappy, that's super fun. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fire Dude. I do hope you can feel better and rest and recover and take care of yourself. Trust me, I know the feeling about waking up feeling crappy, so you're not alone. Just bombs have a trigger if you hit them with any attack, yeah. Hit these, we're gonna go back in, hit the heart block, and go. I used to play this game basically every Saturday when you were younger, so you're just diving into the rando. Nice! Now see, your situation kind of sounds similar to me when I was younger playing SMRPG all the time. For sure. Because I want to say I played it pretty close to release. And, I would always play it like every single summer after that for a couple years at least. Oh gosh, yeah, beating it every Saturday, wow. That is a feat, though. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's find out what's this way. Refund badge. Hmm. That might actually be handy if I had more flower points. Sure. Okay. Now I've got to remember where... Oh, wait. We need to go back this way so we can grab those keys from those cells. That's what it is. Yeah. Multi-purpose. Remember the lowest time you got down was like 5 hours? Wow. That is pretty impressive. Did you ever like figure out strats or watch any speedruns when you were older and be like, oh, I should or could have done that or whatever? Or did you figure out speedrun strats too? I mean, because that's honestly how it's done, is playing a game over and over and over when you were a kid. I don't know, I didn't try to beat SMRPG as quickly as I could have. I was like, I just want to play through it. Go away. Oops. Well, it wasn't what I was trying to do. You did was actually the one game you considered running. Nice. I didn't like basically the only RNG at the end of the Bowser fight. Ah. It does make sense. Oh, oops, there was another one still. Whoopsies. Alright, it does look like the ads are about to start, so we'll go ahead and just let those go. We always try to do 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls for anybody that's coming in if you want to skip them. Twitch Turbo, Twitch Prime, Twitch Sub, y'all know the drill. I'm just gonna be bebopping around the dungeon here, so you shouldn't be missing much. No storyline or boss fights or anything like that. Yeah, we always try to at least sort of time runs to, what's it? We try to time, ads to when, stuff won't be happening as best we can. That's fine. A Goombet. Or Bombette. Oh. I see. I think I see what the game wants me to do. I was like, how do I get her up there if I can't throw her? Well, we do have this key. Well... And I will say, I know there's a famous speedrunning move here called the pie jump. I will not be attempting that because I don't feel like backtracking and I'm not a gamer, so. But yeah, shoutouts to speedrunners. No pie jump? Yeah, I'm sorry. You know? Oh, one enemy. Crud. I thought it was an all-type enemy move. Oops. Come on, Mario. There. Well. Go get him. Let's see. Aha! That's how we get there. Okay, but it does look like ads are done, so thank you all for your patience. Read them on that. Alright. Excuse me. Panic! Bye! Just gonna skip them. Ooh. Well. Oh, oops. That works. And then she didn't take damage. She will on this one, but it's fine. I will take that. When charged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 2. Wow. Yeah. Ooh. And it's cheap. Sure. Because maybe that'll come in handy against the Koopa brothers. Where are those cannons? Ooh boy. Those big burkas and bullet bills. Okay. Ooh. There. Alright. Got a heal and a save block. Oh, those cowards, they ran. You know what? Maybe we can see about getting a little bit of experience here real quick. Well, it's not going to be very fast, considering. It's like this would be somewhere good to grind, considering we have the heart block and the save point right there. Oops. We won't go nuts. I guess if anywhere is good to grind, it would be back inside the fortress. But then that would mean Probably going all the way back down to the other floors to get it. Oh. Okay. And that works, thanks. Hmm. Looks like we get a little bit of experience, but I don't know if we'll have enough to reach like another level or anything before we face the Cooper brothers. I got a crick in the back of my neck. You make enough without the charge? Sort of. Some decent experience. We'd only have 14 points more to go before a level up. So if they're giving me a save point here, I'm assuming this is probably going to be the boss. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good. Plus we just saved, so... Oh. Well... Let's see. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know. I want to say the other Bowser is probably pretty stronger than you are. There we go. Mario really thinks that we're King Bowser. Shh, Mario will hear us. Hey, not really. You're not fooling anybody. Red, we've got rips in a lot of different places here. Forget about it. Mario's shaking in his boots. Let's get him. You say so. Well. Oh dear. There we go. I need to bring out a Cooper. Hey, new speaky? Yeah. Cooper Brothers are something else. Bring out Cooper. Damn. Shoot, I need to restore FP too. That's one down. Oh. Okay, not awful, but not great. Yeah. You know what? There. Alright, there's another down. And this. Yes, I think one good hit from Coop should do them all. Take them all out. Got him. Woo! Right. And that is another level up. Bye! Oh no. They landed in the old cell where they held the bombs, and of course the bombs sealed the escape. And why is there a portrait in the shell of the Trojan Bowser? Okay. Tough, you get to stay down there and think about what you've done. We saved a star spirit! So Mario and friends beat the Koopa Bros at their fortress and rescued the first star spirit. Still, 6 star spirits remain in prison and they must save them as quickly as they can. Future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, and of course Princess Peach lies in the hands of Mario and his new friends. Their adventure has just begun. I mean, we'll read like the end of chapter stuff, of course, but I'm not going to be reading all the dialogue. Secret passage? Mean. Her little hop. Well, it's a way out. Just a little. He writes like a kid almost. I mean, you do want to be honest when you're writing your personal thoughts and such, because you want to be able to get it all out, but yeah, we are talking about Bowser. Dry, dry ruins, eh? Written in red text. In the dry, dry desert. Oh. Hide. Nope, we're caught. Well. I mean, she could have hid, but she was just like, nah, it's no good. I'm done. Now use the Star Spirit's paddle and power in battle. Words. I'm good. No. It's like, I promise, I know what to do. for the most part. Well, and now we've saved one star spirit. Save. GG, you were AFK, only got a few parts. That's fine, but yeah. Yeah, I was a little concerned at first since we didn't, like, keep the Cooper brothers knocked over, but hey, we still did it. Without many issues. I mean, and I know, like, that one's meant to be, like, kind of a pushover since it's the first boss. There we go. For right now, I'm just gonna try to skip as many fights as I can, just to spare it. If need be, I can always, like, go back at a later time and do some grinding. Plus all the things around here are kinda weak now, so... I don't think there was any reason to go back to Koopa Village, so we'll just head on back. Oh, I do remember this, though. Yeah. Oh. Rude. Yeah, what is everybody up to today? And if you're participating in the event, the Pokemon Games event, what games are you playing? Because I know participation, streaming, I actually did the Fall Guys multiplayer one last night. Some gamers. That was fun. Community participation... I don't know. It's difficult to think about which ones right now without looking at the list. Oh no. Not this nerd. Nerd. Even his party members think he's a nut. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Going to D&D within the next hour or so. Wait, there was a D&D thing? Like Dungeons and Dragons? Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, duh. Well, that sounds like fun, though. Ignore me. I haven't played D&D before, but I know it always sounds like a lot of fun, according to people. Yeah, that works. Only ever played one game for a short bit, yeah. I know I've heard a lot of people talk about Baldur's Gate 3, how it's, I heard it compared to a couple of things, and I'm trying to remember what they all were. I know it's like D&D components, and then I'm forgetting what else, if it's like D&D and Skyrim or something. Super fun, like to play more. It's basically Baldur's Gate 3, which you also really want. It is essentially D&D and looks like a lot of fun. Ah. Yeah, I mean, people look like they've been having a lot of fun and a lot of time in that game, to say the least. Like, apparently the game is pretty long with all of its choices or dialogue, side quests, relationships, and such. Which is cool. I'm glad it's been super satisfying for folks. Alright, nerd. How much HP do you have, kiddo? Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 is what it's been compared to. Release an infographic about hours and stuff in the game. Last weekend you played 1,225 years of Baldur's Gate. Good night! That is nuts! I know I've seen like Dan's Gaming and Co-Carnage be playing through that a lot, so... And of course other people are curious and want to play it, like... Alright, hammer! There! Nerd. Alright. Twink! Dry desert. Dry ruins. Yeah, she's so brave. She is. I mean, again, it's not like they're gonna do anything to her aside from toss her back in her room, but still. I guess it's like, the more determined you are to escape, the more you could possibly irritate your captors. Players spent a combined time of 88 years in the character creator. Oh. Guessing they have a super detailed character creator for that game then. I mean, it can be fun. I'm not particular, at least when it comes to like size of forehead or nose or other stuff. I mean, I can spend a little bit of time in a character creator, but not as much as others, to say the least. Need to go to dry desert. Let's look around though. Minty, oh. Sure. Sure. Ooh. You know what? Sure. Alright. We'll put on the speedy spin for the memes, but also to see if I can get good at spinning. I forget what button it is, though. I think I may have to use Z or something. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Again, I'm using my Switch controller. That tells you anything, so... Okay, hopefully that does it. Aha! And now we gonna be moving. See, I've watched enough people speedrun or play randos to know how valuable the speedy spin badge is. Hold on. A huge boulder? Whatever are we gonna do about that? Always liked how the more spin badges you use, the more colors it would get. Really? Oh. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Boom. Okay. There you are. It would change to? I don't know if I ever knew that. Anything else we need to do here? I honestly don't think so, so yeah, let's go. Choo-choo! I like how the little smokestack smoke is stars. Cute. Hey, hence you're able to help for this? Yeah, it is appreciated. I like all the little lore and tips and tricks and things like that. Because, like, I did play this, so I have most ideas, at least for the basics. But there might be one or two little things or other secrets or tips or tricks that I just may have been... Alright, Chapter 2, The Mystery of Dry Ruins. Maybe if y'all have any tips or tricks or memories or anything about this game, y'all can certainly feel free to chime in. Dry outpost. The egg in the bush, yeah. We definitely gonna be checking stuff. I do like it to check stuff. Especially since they told you, it's like, hey, you may find secrets. Egg! You may find secrets if you do this. A wacka. You perform SRM and Ocarina of Time 80%, get the game to crash, and switch your cartridge to Paper Mario, you get to the castle. What? You get to the credits. What? Why do I feel like I've heard of that before? Hasn't that been done at a GDQ? Like one of the older ones, I feel? The stop and swap run? Okay, yeah, I feel like I remember at least hearing or seeing something like that. Ooh. Well, that's too hard for us to hammer. Got it. Aw, it's you again. The character what I said, what we wouldn't be seeing again, yet we are seeing now, like some sort of, foreshadowing. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that was like a donation incentive rather than like a run. Pretty sure at least. That sounds like super short. Whack-a-mole! It was a fun run. There's always, like, fun shenanigans when it comes to runs and games like that, for sure. Oh. Oh my. There's a lot of you. I don't remember if there's any other special things or tips or tricks I remember from at least this game specifically. Sometimes this game and TTYD kind of tend to bleed over in terms of remembering what's what. Another sleepy ship. Don't forget to smack Wacka, yeah. I mean, I feel bad, but... Hi! Oh, he didn't give a really nice item? Yeah. Sorry, Wacka. Definitely saving that for a rainy day. Alright, so Parakarry wanted us to look out for his letters. Ah. Maybe... maybe like this one? Even then, it kind of feels like these guys don't, give out all that much experience. Minstrel with the perfect timing, how are you? And thank you for the reference. That should be the link to the GDQ run for Stop and Swap. I feel like I remember this chapter being significantly longer than the first one, just because of having to run around in here, and then like run around the other area in the dungeon. Oop! Ow. Well, not good. Ow. Okay, good. They only have 2 HP. Busy. Still be lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah. I do appreciate you popping in to say hello. Drop some lore. There we go. I feel much better about that lurking command now with the emotes and such. Gotta remember, I had the speedy spin. Ew, yeah. When you spin and speed a little too much, dang it. Oh, not good. Wee. Oh, I see another letter. Another one of these nerds. You know what? Have a bomb. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. There we go. Nothing in here. Damage dodge. Do the action command decreases Mario's damage by 1. Ooh. Let's take a look at that. Wow. I mean, we did increase our BP. Let's see. I honestly haven't been using that, so I can take that off. Love that. ED spin is good. This one he's in danger. Sure. We'll put that back on. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Good enough. Sure. Have good use and management of our inventory. Wait. Ah. Okay, I forget if he said it's like it's 1 letter or if it's like 3 letters. Yeah, let's go this way now. Well, let's not go that way then. Right, because this is why we need to recruit Carry. Oh well. Oh, it's just 1. Will this hurt her? No, it won't hurt him either. Dang. Huh? Actually got the damage dodge off, that's good. Hmm. Okay, maybe this will be enough to convince Mary Carey. Hey, dude. Here you are. Oh, it was 3. Son of a gun. Desi's been scouring this area. Beck, can you blow this up? Yeah, okay. No, another egg. Hmm. Sure. Okay, does anyone have hints as to where this letter might be? Because I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, we're just missing one letter. Just the one. Ah, you're fine. I never feel bad. Is by the buzzard. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. And it does look like ads are happening, which is fine, because this gives me a chance to run back over there. Have not much anything important. And drop down. Oh. That's what we did wrong. And it is appreciated. And good luck with the Hades run. There we go. Oh. So far, damage dodge is paying off. Oops. There we go. Got it. We'll head back to Parakarry. And I am going to take another quick stretch break, even though I know the ads are going off right now, but at least one to come to some kind of conclusion. I know that each of the subsequent chapters always tend to get longer as the game goes on, but I mean, being in chapter 2 right now at 3 hours or so, it's decent pace, I guess, for casual. You all. Oh. Here. We get another party member. And he can carry us. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to go take another stretch break, so give me just a minute or two and I will be right back. Alright, thank y'all for your patience. I'm making some tea, because right now just really feels like a good time for some tea. It's, Celestial Seasonings Tension Tamer, with everything I've got going on and all that, and just whatever's going on with the back of my neck. I figured now's a good time for a cup of tea, so I'm letting it steep, and then I'm gonna, like, turn it into iced tea and such, pour it over some ice. So I've got about 5 minutes before that's done. How's everybody doing, chat? Again, everything here is fine for the most part. Just bad sleep. Just can't settle down. Body can't settle down at night. But we take things one day at a time, of course. I don't know if I messed up my bun or not. That's fine. There. Let's see if we can't make a little more progress. Since we do have Paracarry, it actually felt really nice, massaging the back of my neck like that. Go ahead and save. I do want this. We're just gonna have to carry our way over there. Ooh. That actually sounds nice. Oops. I always spin like right into that guy. Do this. I don't think Paracarry's gonna be able to do anything. Oh. Dang. Hey, oops. Yeah, that was an aim moment. Oh, I see you. Oh no. Oops. Ah. Ah. Okay, cool. It's actually an excellent move for using against these guys. Hello. It's a boulder. Got a seed. Huzzah. I see you up there, Miss Shady Eyes. There's my tea timer. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna go get my tea and I'll be right back. Alright, thank y'all for your patience. I've got my tension tamer tea. Made it into some iced tea, because, again, when you're under heat advisory, you don't really want to drink hot beverages right now. It says it's supposed to be a blend of peppermint, ginger, lemon, and something called a eleuthero herb. It's supposed to be like a popular Asian herb for like calm and energy and stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, did we make it? We made it! We made it to the desert. Oh, hello. Colorado. Ooh, thank you. Okay, just go east. Got it. I mean, I do have an idea of what we kind of need to do, so... No, you don't. Oh. Ah. We're gonna go over to the outpost, but mostly because I want to use the shop. I'll probably store some stuff. Well, that seemed important. Oh. Dang it! Where'd he go? Oh. I remember her being back there. Sure. Why not? Right now, can we talk to dude? Okay. I guess in that way it makes you, like, chase after the dude and such. Let's check. Right now I'll check the extra egg. I'm gonna save that for a rainy day. Since the Wacko's bump is so precious. And... why not another egg? There. Oop. Hold on. Do check Kuzma though. Goombario's younger sister, Goombaria. That's just a good spot to get star pieces, which will be good for badges and other things to trade in later. Alright. It's like you're seeing the front of little stands and some fruit and produce that they're selling. I mean, I know there's like one good thing you need to get from down here. Damn. Ooh, boy. Cooper. Of course. Oops. Oh boy. Oh, they take 10 coins apiece. Oh, that stinks. Like... Oh, come on, Neil. Oh, this is dangerous. There, we got him though. Oh, perfect. We got that level up just in time. And I will take this. Ooh. Ooh. Holy heck, thank you. I needed that after dealing with those thieves. Alright. So we got a lime. And a lemon. I believe... Chat, y'all can tell me. I believe it's the lemon that we need. Like, they give you both, but I think it's the lemon that we need. Ooh. Yes, please. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Bet it is. So yeah, good find. And it's appropriate being in an oasis. There's not really much else out here, I don't think, other than some, like, stray treasure chests or, question blocks and such. And, of course, finding the dungeon, the dry ruins. And if you want to go grind levels... Alright, but yeah, I think the guy wants a lemon, is what it is. Okay. Sure. The nicest of nice things. How do we see Mustafa? Dried shroom, dusty hammer. Oh, right. I remembered what it was, but I couldn't remember, like, the exact order, or if it was also, like, the dried pasta and such. Okay. Dried shroom. Dusty hammer. Oh. Ah. We'll buy some of this, though. Oh. I keep mashing text too fast. Let me just sell these back to you. And then we'll check the lime. I'm stashing up on cooking items because there's a reason. Much later. Did you know we gotta cook? There. Oh ho, the guy's door's open. And a letter. Oh, hello. No way, it was Mustafa the whole time! We wouldn't have seen this coming! Hmm. And we're gonna do our best. Oh. Got it. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Whoop. Well, I didn't mean to run into you, but oh boy. Yes! Oh, that was the perfect partner to level up there. My goodness. Oh. It be pulsing. Oh, go away, you. I do kind of like the whole intrigue. Holy crap! Has a lot of pokies. Is this... I forget if this hurts or not. Yes, crap. Jerk. Okay. Good enough. So many pokies! Too many! Ooh. Dried fruit. That's actually kind of nice. I would take on all those pokies, but that's a lot of pokies. And I don't have enough FP items to bomb them all. Well, what do we... HP. Oh, we're getting closer. Oh, it's going nuts! Oh. Okay, I do remember this being one of the coolest cutscenes in the game. Oh, everybody's feeling it all over the place. Alright. We have found the dried ruins. And a heart block, huzzah. How are we looking? Hmm. You know, I might see if we can get one more of these dried fruit if we get lucky. Especially since we've got the heart block just right there. If needed, I'll only use the bomb when it comes to multiples so we don't have to fool with them. Oops. Too close. Hey, bombettes! Perfect. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Really? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap, are you serious? It froze? Ugh. Dang it. I don't even remember when the last time I saved was. I mean, it was probably before I met Mustafa, but... Well... Whoa. Dang it. Well, I guess nearly 4 hours in, it's our first crash. I mean, we don't want that to continue, but... Oh wow, that was way back there. Okay. This should be quick, though. It is unfortunate. I've at least got the order of operations down. Only this time I shouldn't have to give him a lemon. Like, as long as I just go and do the thing, hopefully it should tell me. Do Chuck Quizmo. Yeah, save early, save often, kids. Oh. That also means I need the spell. Yeah, because I've still got close to 150 coins. Hey, lady! Alright, we get the spell again. Oh, he almost beat him. Alright. This works. Okay, we're gonna check the eggs. Wacka. I'll probably store some of the mushrooms I've got too. Sleepy Sheep is fine. Okay, highest point of the town. Couple of these. Hey, pre-engaged, how are you? Popping in to say hey, I appreciate it. How are you? I'm pretty good. Feeling a lot better after having a glass of iced tea. Some tension tamer. But how are you? And I appreciate you dropping by. We are just playing some Paper Mario. Need to sell. Like I said, we wanted to have just kind of a nice nostalgia trip in working towards learning Pape Rando in the future. But not only that, this also works towards an incentive, or not an incentive, towards another Discord event that I'm participating in, which is beating Paper Mario casually once, at least. If you're curious about that event, you can always enter the command !Pokemon and it'll take you to the website where all that information is. And all the games that we're playing, or could play, potentially. But yeah, Paper Mario's been good as well, aside from crashing for the first time not too long ago. Casual playthroughs are fun. They are! Oh yeah, I guess his speech is different. It's like, who are you? How did you get here? Instead of being like, hey, nice guy. Or whatever. Alright, so that's just generally faster. You don't have to take the detour to go get the lemon, give the lemon, listen to his speech, go get the stuff, and come back. You just go do all the things. And we are saving! Alright. We should be good to go, though. Oh. Oh, shoot, no. I need to go back and get Bombette's upgrade. That is very important. That upgrade is what has made some of these fights a lot easier. Nope. I feel like that coin block is bait, you know? Woo! Just barely. Well, we lose some coins, but you know what? We'll live. Alright. I'll go ahead and pick these up, just since they are decent items. And if I end up not using them, we could always use them in cooking later. So many pokies. So many pokies. I would think about setting down Bombette so she can bomb all of them, but I don't think there's going to be a way to do that without slowing down enough and getting into an encounter, sadly. It'd be awesome, but not feasible. Alright. Ooh, boy. Alright, we get to see the awesome cutscene again. Going to a birthday party. Birthday boy and his girlfriend are making a 150-hour chocolate cake. Oh, is that the one that Joshua Wiseman did? I feel like that was something I saw him, like I follow him on YouTube, but I haven't been watching a lot of his stuff lately. But I feel like I saw him do something like that, because it was either the 150-hour chocolate cake or some other something or other. But yeah, that's probably some trend that's going around. Sounds neat, though. Yeah, I'm imagining that's like it wouldn't probably take 150 hours, like manual hours. A lot of that's probably like downtime and whatever other ingredient preparations there would be. It sounds neat, though. I'm sure for those that like chocolate cake would absolutely love that. Oh no! How did you get in here? Didn't Mustafa said this was guarded by his ancestors for years? How the heck did you get in here, nerd? Oh no, not disaster. Whatever will we do? Okay. At the risk, we just saved, so I'm actually going to go out and see if I can find a couple more pokies to see if we can get one of them to drop dried fruit. Alvin Zoo. Oh! Is it Alvin off of Babish? The Babish Culinary Universe? I think that's what his name is. Because I do subscribe to Babish as well. And I like anime with Alvin and arcade with Alvin as well. Apologies, am I gonna have to put flash warning up somewhere? Hold on. Hold on, folks. I think it's this one. Yeah. There. Dang, I think the pokies glitch the game out, unfortunately. Fruit? Dang, no fruit. Here's worth a shot. Oh shoot, I don't have... I need to go back and refill. Alright, this will only be the only real grinding session we'll do. I really was just hoping to get some dried fruit, since we got the drop the last time before the crash happened. Never can do it fast enough. Dang, I don't know if they're gonna drop dried fruit. That I don't even know what percentage that was of the drop spawn. We will save. Okay, it actually does look like ads are about to go off soonish. We'll try to make some progress, and then once they go off, we'll take a break. Ooh. I know I want that. Hey, you! Boom! Oh gosh. That is why we put the flash warning down. Dang it. There. Whee. Spike shield, yes, please. I already know I want that. Oh gosh. Getting trippy again. Dang, it costs 2? It's gonna be worth it with the pokies at least. Hey, before something breaks again. Go restore my FP because I'm cheap. Save early, save often, kids. Excuse me. Oh, they come back. I didn't realize that. Ooh, take that. Wise words, yes. Especially in the name of RPGs, my gosh. Boop. Alright, so now it does truly look like ads are about to start, so we'll go ahead and take another stretch break. I suggest you all do the same, stand up stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks, water, beverages, all that stuff. We always try to let 3 minutes of ads run per hour to turn off any pre-rolls for anybody that's coming in, because ads, and we always try to run them when there isn't anything important, story, boss battle, anything cool or anything like that going on. So this is just a nice pre-planned break for me to stand up and, you know, healthy streaming and healthy stream watching is good and encouraged. So we'll go ahead and let the ads run and we will be right back. Perfect. Thank you everyone for your patience. Washing machine cleaner, ESPN, Marvel GNC Whey Protein. What? Red Bull, Hyundai, Peacock Streaming, Nerds Candy. Okay. An interesting spread. I'm trying to think like what ads I've seen lately. Really, I just tend to tune out whenever I see ads pop up. I just let them roll and do something else. Interesting. Can I drop down here? No. I feel like they were probably movie or video game related. Of course we have! Of course we've ignored your warning. You think I'm scared? I see. Oh. Well, was not anticipating that. Again, apologies for all the flashing. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, crap. There we go. Oops. That is a good tactic for ads, at least. Because it does kind of give you a spread of like what your viewers are watching and such. As well as ways to encourage engagement. Ooh, hello. What else up there? Aim it in that way? Gosh, I really wish that would stop. Oops. Because I want the first strike, because it makes it easier to do these fights. But man, the glitching. Well, that looks important, and there's also this thing here, whatever it's gonna do. So, seems like we're going to be getting an upgrade soon. Whale. Yeah, just a warning to everybody is that we're probably unfortunately gonna get those flashes, because I am playing this through quote-unquote GameStop Online. Oops. Time to go clean house, have fun. Thank you for hanging out, pre-engaged. Hope you have a good evening or day, whatever time it is for you. And thank you. Wow, really? Jerk. Experience? Nice. Okay, so that spell really is worth it. Gosh. It's so terrible. I don't know if I have what I need to take out that bat. I know there's the one badge. Wait, camera, that's what it is. Okay. Ah. Okay. There we go. She can't do anything. Yeah, there you go. I think I need to defeat this last one. I don't wonder if the bomb would reach it, but I think that's the point. Is that it's all enemies on the ground. There we go. Oh, you can... It's not as fast, but you can still do the move. It's just not speedy spin. Okay. I thought you could only do that move by having the speedy spin badge on. Nope, none of that. Ooh, that's a lot of you. Hmm. There we go. Dang it! Either going too early or too late. Alright, there's another down. Alright, last one. There. At least we're close to a level up, there's that. Money, money. Let's see. Beef. I don't know what you're calling us a thief for. We haven't done anything yet. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, let's power up Cooper. Then we need Bombette. Okay, there's that way, but I want to see what's this way. Hmm. Hmm. Another one of these blocks. Wherever that up there is. I really like to look at that ledge. Oh. There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, well there's another stone. Now we've got 2 things. Do you have any moisturizer? No, kid, sorry. Whatever this is sounding kind of sus. As they do. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do, but this is fine. Oh. Should have stayed up there. But what is this? What's a new hammer? Oh. Well. Now it is so much stronger. Okay. I do want to go back that way. Just to pick up something. Because there is actually another secret back there too. Like, see how it lets you walk along that ledge? Ta-da! Of course, it's one of the not best badges in the game. You don't really want to keep it equipped, unless just for the lols. But it's what, 100 something for 100%, I guess. Hang on. An artifact. Well, we have an idea of who to give this to. Forget what the reward is, but nonetheless. Oh dear. And I'm guessing we have to defeat you until we can't leave until we defeat you. Have a Perfect. Combat, can you do any damage? There we go. Perfect, let me get our level up. Yes. Alright. It's the first of the 3 stones from what I've seen. And there was another, I think, at the bottom level. At the end, and then we just gotta make our way back to the pedestal room. Right. Let's see, we're here. One at the end of the hallway. I think we got the top right one. Pink thing is the hammer chest. Ah! Oh, you know what? Probably should've just done that to begin with. Alright, one more stone to go. And we've also got a ruins key. Unless I just used it? I'm getting mixed up now. Okay, good. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Aha! Triangle, star, moon. Got it. Oh. What did you bait? Ooh, a lot of money. We're at least earning back what we spent on the spell. Alright, triangle, star, moon. Pyramid. Diamond. Lunar. Mario's little panic animation is cute. Yeah, things are getting serious. Nah. Alright, Hack items, we got some heals. Not as many heals as I would like, but hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's go. Again, how did you get in here? Have you just been in here this whole time? Because again, Mustafa said that his ancestors guarded this place forever. You ignored all those very scary warnings! Yeah. It's called being a hero, you know? Alright, there's just like this one spot on my neck, I just need to... Oh. I feel you shall be the one that regrets it, good sir. Well... Is this gonna have any effect on the chalk? Nope. Ow. Oh. No! You hurt Parakarry, you monster! Rude. You know what? Eat it. Oh boy. Aha! Heal while we have a chance. There we go. Yeesh. What if... Can Bombette's power bomb hit them all? It's only gonna hit Chomp. Worth a shot? Hey, cool. He's gone. Yes! Oh, good luck. Eat Super Hammer, Tootin' Koopa! I forget if this is RNG or not. Dang it. Rude. Do this. Just, come on, just let us last. Please. Oh boy, not another chomp. Yes, we got him! Let's go! Woo! And double star points! Holy heck! Amazing! Man, that was almost by the skin of our teeth there. Running out of healing items, attacks, and everything else. Man. See ya! Whoosh, we spin into it. Thus, Mario and Party unearthed the legendary Dry ruins deep within Dry Desert. They smashed Tootin' Koopa the wizard and freed Mamar, the second of the wish-granting star spirits, but the enemies awaiting Mario grow ever stronger and the challenges more difficult. What's in store for Mario and friends? Where will their adventure take them next? Yes, please. I do not want to have to go back through all that again due to a crash. Alright, what you got for us, Peach Interlude? Meh. I mean, you could, but... Oh no, whatever will we do? Hey, welcome back, No Speaky. Yeah, Paper Mario is great. And this is still one of the classics. Like, I know people like Thousand Year Door more so than this, but this is still a classic, and I feel like it holds up very well. Kind of like how we were talking earlier. Rasmus, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing for Team Misty for the Pokemon games? Yeah, thank you. We are playing some Paper Mario, just doing a casual playthrough with all haste, I will say. I was already planning on doing this in order to refamiliarize myself with this game in order to play some Pape Rando. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I'm Bullseye Duck, if you don't know. We do like to play comfy games. We are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake with cosplay. We have also been doing some SMRPG Rando. We'll be learning Pape Rando in the future. And we'll be, of course, supporting Team Misty for the Pokemon games and all that. I do hope you are doing well. And thank you so much for the raid and bringing over your community. Got sub 64, Mario 64, and beat Odyssey. Let's go! Very nice. Remember to either get your clip or your screenshot with your timer on it, so you can submit that. Very nice, Rasmus. I did some Fall Guys earlier. And thank you, mods. It is appreciated. I did some Fall Guys not long after the event started last night, so I've got that badge on my belt. And we'll be working on this one. Aw, Bowser put his diary away. Gonna try my best, Twink. But yeah, what else is everybody working towards for the Pokemon games? What games or people are you gonna play with? Yeah... We don't want to get caught and have to do that all over again. That would not save us time. Well, this was the first door that we went in, but I feel like it's important. Behind you. Mario's in danger. Attack power increases by 2. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, hello. Hmm. Ew. Also, poor Booze. Definitely would try hard a little bit, get as much as possible. Might be hard to do with limited time, though. Yeah. I mean, it's all about having fun and contributing to what you can do. I know it's like the intention is for this to be just a little more casual and low stress and pressure, while still having fun and all that. And if people want to go hard at it and grind, that is perfectly welcome as well. I know I was popping into SG4E stream earlier. He and Yimo were marathoning all 8 badges that they had chosen, such as Fire Red, Randomizer, SMRPG, MM2, MMX2, Odyssey, a couple other things, but they were doing it like all 8 badges in one stream. And then he said he wasn't going to do like any of the other like big tasks. Like he would do some community stuff, but like just marathoning all 8 badges in one stream. My goodness. Dude is a gamer. I mean, they both are. He and Yemo. I know they like to do those kind of big marathon type things. Nope, nothing at all. Nothing but us books here. Oops. Twink, you had to get us caught. Dang it, Twink. Mamar. Star power. Alright. Now we just need to make our way back to town. I think I can swap some stuff out too. Need that. Didn't need that. I at least want to put Speedy Spin back on, because Speedy. Speedy is good. And I'm just remembering, like, so much nostalgia from playing this game for myself, but also, like, watching other people like Pi speedrun it and all that. Like, man... Hey, that's what this playthrough is about, is just to get them good nostalgia feels. I think I want a Fright Jar. Fright Jar is not great. This is the path. Wait. I don't know when I'm gonna come back here, so hey. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, thank you. Alright, at least it's a quick, decently quick way back to town once we were done with the ruins. I say that, and I forgot that we have to trek back through here. And we probably have to talk to the what's-it? This thing, the buzzard. And he's gonna be like, you ain't Luigi! I guess it's a good thing they gave us a save point there. Didn't I tell you my name is Luigi? Oh. I thought that was supposed to fail. Is it only if you come back here? I thought you couldn't fool him twice with the Luigi bit, but was it because I didn't come back here and went and completed the chapter that didn't fail? Huh? I mean, I'll take it either way. It just means I don't have to do another silly boss fight. Sure. So many moles! Thought Luigi always fooled him, maybe that's not the case. I thought that there was something that it's like you can fool him once with the Luigi thing, but like if you go back through again, like the second time through, it wouldn't fool him. I don't know, and I don't know if because I didn't go back through before completing the chapter or transitioning to a new area. Ooh. Someone who may be more familiar with this game might have an answer. Again, I only know like the basics of this game since it's been a long time since I played it. Yahoo! Alright, let's get out of here. You know? Get another egg. I do! Like that. Save early, save often. We've already experienced one crash today. Let's go! Alright, while this is running real quick, I'm gonna go run to the potty, so I will BRB. Y'all can vibe to the train music. Alright, perfect timing. Okay. Oh, the little winks. Little winks are cute. Although it's like you're kind of basically paying... I don't know, like... I feel like you'd have to pay like 200 coins in order to get whatever item based off of all of those leaving. Something like that. Hmm. Okay. We might look into that at some point in the future. Or at least, like, having a save file that has max coins for that. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I had honestly forgotten that I was like, oh, there's a tree over here. Hmm. Another bulber. Yoo-hoo! That's 2 out of 4 seeds. Yes, I do know that there are 4 seeds. But there's gonna be a time trying to get the other 2, of course. What do we have on us? I'll have to look up a recipe. I'll have to look up a recipe guide at some point. What's up, kiddo? Oh. That is quite a greeting, Necro. Uh-oh. Somebody spooked. Let's see. There we go. Knives out! Always a boo. Yeah, I saw it. Oh. Hi. Is that a butler? I guess. First I want to look around town a little bit. Oh, hi. Oh, I should probably also go to, the one place where I can trade in the star pieces. Lower the block you can break with the first hammer. Yellow. Let's see if there's anything in here. Ooh, he has a super shroom. Okay. How much is this? Yeah, you know. I'll take one of those. Hello, ma'am. Tasty. Ha. Yes, please. Can you use this egg? Ooh. Okay, work. Let's go up here real quick. You see what's happening around town. Come check the badge shop too. Double dip, 2 items, multi-bounce. Eh. I'm good. Colorado. Dang it, Colorado. Taking credit for finding the dry ruins. Or trying to. Alright, we haven't been in the post office yet, so let me see what that's about. I know this is more like a side quest. Oh. Everybody's got mail. Colorado's a wanderer. I'm good. So yeah, I guess those are just like little side things. I don't know how beneficial they are for reading letters. Go this way. I'm gonna flip stuff with my hammer. Not see anything. Alright, don't need to talk to you. She just gives you hints, but if you kind of have an idea of where you're going, you don't really need to use her services, but I want to talk to him. Ooh. Okay, he's got some decent badges. At some point, I'm probably gonna want the peekaboo badge, maybe? That or Zap Tap. But I guess for now, I'll get the Pretty Lucky badge. Alright, it does look like ads are about to start. We always try to run just 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls for anybody that is coming in. This gives you guys a chance to stand up and stretch and go to the bathroom, if need be. If not, we can always just chill out here. We always try to run ads when there's not anything important or story or hype or cool going on at the moment. So this kind of works out pretty well, since I'll just be messing with badges for a little bit and running about town. I think I'll save up the rest of them. Alright, badges. We've got 6. Our next level up is going to go towards badges, so don't need that. I don't think I have enough for the feeling fine yet. Pretty lucky. No. Keep that on. Sure. I'll do that for now. I just like keeping the speedy spin badge on because it's fast, it's speedy. The whole point. I guess whenever we get another Peach interlude and we put stuff in the chest, yes, I know about the chest. I just didn't go to the room on the right before we went to the library to continue the story. Maybe it's when you get the strongest hammer you can flip it over. I mean, I know you get ground pounds later, but I thought you could flip stuff over with your hammer at some point, too. Alright. Don't need badges. Go ahead and save again. Save early, save often, kids. I don't think there's anywhere else I want to go, so we'll just head over to the forest. Ah. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oops. Whoops. I forgot ads were still running. I apologize. Hey, whoops poodles. I'll just look on Discord for a minute while we wait for that to wrap up. Alright. Ads should be over. So we'll go ahead and continue. Your master, huh? Ah! As much as a little jump scare as that was supposed to be, I just found that adorable. Chapter 3, The Invincible Tubba Blubba. Alright. I don't know if we'll get through chapter 3 tonight. I guess it just depends the pace of how things go, but, you know? Also, I do remember in here is that the way you make forward progress is you look for what's different in the gate. No, hi. No, I can't. Gotcha. Dang it. And then, of course, there are going to be enemies in the forest. Dang it. Dang it, what's the timing, dude? We're almost close to another level up, which will mean more badge points. Ah. I'm gonna come up here. Those are different. Then another boulder. Thank you. Well, aren't you special? I mean, at the very least, they do a decent job of making this place seem extra spooky. Oh boy. Bomb that. Cool. Sweet, just enough for level up. Oh! I hit the wrong button! I mean, I'm cool with more flower points, but I would have wanted more badge points. Oops. Kinda threw off the balance. That's a lot of mushrooms. Oh. Dang it. Guess it means we can at least do 3 of these. Yeah. Not fooling around with any of y'all. That's for sure. Alright. This one. Damn. At the very least it doesn't get a back attack, but still. Oh. Well, that seems different. You have business at Boo's Mansion. Come this way. Hmm. Well, hopefully that should be it. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I think so too. Ooh. Chocolate doors. Anyone else ever think that these doors look like bars of chocolate? Hmm. Yeah. No jump scare this time. Right, we are saved. I do remember some things about this mansion. Like, it's all big puzzles and stuff. You just gotta find your way through. I forgot about this. It truly is a Mario RPG if you have a throwback reference. I mean, I'm a little sad that they don't do, partners. They don't do that until, Dowsing Your Door, if you know where to look. But yeah, good little throwbacks. Alright. Bored, huh? Bored, huh? Hmm. Alright. think it's this one. Ah, no, it was one too soon. Crap. Okay, at least I don't have to walk over this time. Whack. Whack. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. There. Alright, we got a record. Like, I have the gist of what all the puzzles are supposed to be. Like, you're just supposed to, like... It's like an item sequence. Like, you get an item, take it here, do this, do X, Y, Z. Alright. Gotta have rhythm. Hey, the guy said he was bored. There we go. We got the weight. Oh, I know how to use it. I know how to throw my weight around. Not sorry. Alright. Whee! Mm-hmm. Keeps that down, which means we can go in this room. Because you're supposed to be able to, like, see that. Just baited. Alright. You're supposed to be able to see, like, stuff that sticks out, so you, like, automatically go and investigate it, of course. Ooh. Oh, dadgummit. Give me my shoes. I want my shoes, fools. Booze. Oh boy. Yes! Super boots! Now we can do fancy stuff. And also something I never knew when I first played this game. Not that, but I never knew you could break these boxes. So if this was a Today I Learned moment for you, you're welcome. That's a big switch. Ooh. I will grab one of these. Wait, what? What? Boo. That's okay, I'll just steal the items right out of your box. How about that? Oh, it's the same box. Oh. Oh, that's tricky. Thanks, game. Okay, we got a couple of places we can go. Yeah, in here. Remember, you have to smash this box before you smash the others, otherwise you don't have the height to reach it. We got an apple. Got 2 apples. Which, well, at least one of them I'll take to Tasty and try them out. Alright. Oh, well. Not my intention. Because now what we need... Karakari. Need him to carry us over here. As we saw before, there was a portrait missing a boo. And... Damn. Carried me too far. I mean, I'm sure there's something good in there, I just forget what it is. Right. Right over here. Whew. Ah, that feels better. It's nice to be back inside my frame after so long. But I didn't even tell you to go find the drawing. You solved the riddle on your own. Are you just lucky or what? Maybe it's just coincidence. In any case, you've managed to stumble on the secret way to the upper floor. Jump toward the drawing and I'll take care of the rest. You've earned your way up to the 3rd floor. Yahoo! But yeah, if you do look at that, it will tell you that it's like, oh, I need my thing in order to transport you or whatever. Say hello to Bo for me. Alright. We meet the Ojo Bo. The Ojo Bo. Bootler. Oh dear. Oh, hi. How did you get in there? Scholar. Bootler has the best facial expressions. Like, I love that there where it's like, you know, he's just mild-mannered with his eyes closed and now his eyes are like bugging out, including under his monocle and stuff. It's so cute. And his little flails. Now we got a new partner! Join the party, like it or not. And she can make us transparent. We ought to tub a blub as we go then. Are you at least gonna let me use the shop? That would be nice. Okay, good. And check one of the apples. Check one of the apples so we can cook with it, and grab one of these. Those life shrooms are very good if you think you're close to dying, since they do an auto-revive. If you're not familiar with this game, which I'm sure there are many of you that are, but there are still some that could not be. Save. Save. I mean, we've fought impossible foes before, so... Locked door looks suspicious. Not Herbert. Okay, so yeah, we got a little boo village. And that is actually a good hint. Because we will actually be running into some sleeping enemies at one point. Let's run until you reach the tower with the spinning veins. Oh dear. I think all y'all need to hide. Oh no! Also, how do you eat booze? They got Stanley! Yeah, that's what's gonna keep on happening if we don't do something about it. Oop, I want that. Ooh. Another letter. I am not looking to fight these things. All the hyper enemies suck. If you didn't know. Oop, nope, 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 gimme. Dang it. Oh boy. You know what? Oh, there's our refund. Well, scared at least 2 of those away. Nice, we do more damage. You're gonna double 3 star points? Okay. No, the super shroom went away! Son of a biscuit. You. Go away, you. Ah. Great. Nah, you know what? Not fooling with you today. Alright, we need bow. Ooh boy. Catch me if you can, fools! Also, those guys will kick you out if they catch you. Also, remember what they said about sleeping enemies? What? Also, apologies, flashing warning, but it's too funny not to do that. Ow. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now that we're on, like, chapter 3. I mean, so far, like, I really do like the Boo chapter. For all its like shenanigans and its puzzles and things. Oh. I feel like that's a callback to the springboard from the mines. Like you're supposed to be able to get up there, but I think you have to break it from above. I mean, plus Bo is a cute character, and she's very handy and pretty good damage-wise. Still don't know what the timing is for those. Yeah, for anybody that's played Paper Mario, what are some of y'all's favorite chapters? Be interested in hearing what and why. Ooh, yes please. The more of those I get, the better badges I can purchase. I don't think what others there are. I know Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is going to be fun, but it's going to seem a little annoying because of how much backtracking there is in it. But I still find it cute, especially one scene in it. Somebody's having a snooze. Hmm. I mean, I know it's not important to get the first strike off, but it's still funny. Still can't get that down, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know if sometimes it's my controller delay or what. Oh, hi. Oh, there's more. Oh, gosh. Well, lullaby. There we go. That's what we want to see. Still asleep. Alright, so lullaby, good for big groups of enemies. Especially since they don't wake up, whatever you do to them. Ah, attack power? Well. Alright. What's down here? Ooh. Ah, okay. Oh, hello. You hiding out down here? Got it. Ooh. Sorry, Goombario. The poor boy is always being left out, especially when it comes to randos. I have no idea how I escaped being seen, but you know what? Whatever. Because again, you get caught, you get thrown out. Ah, that's where that goes. Now we've got a key. Oop. Well, that's okay. Lullaby again! Because heck dealing with all of you. Oh, whoops. That's fine though. I also forgot that her being powered up does add like one more extra attack to her smack, which is kind of nice. Alright. Doing so far so good. Actually using the resources given to me is kind of a good tactic. Versus I feel like old me that used to conserve whatsoever and just endure, maybe, and have to waste items. No! I hit the button! I know! Trust me, I know. I just hit it too late. But I guess we'll go ahead and save. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this isn't good. Ooh. I was gonna say, I'm hitting the thing! Man, could you imagine if we got caught twice? That would just be embarrassing. We're making decent progress still. We've almost been at it 6 hours. And we're on the 3rd. the third dungeon. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, at least we got the timing, sort of. Always enhancing the hit on the, like, last hit. Whatever. Ooh. Okay, I think it's this one, because I think this is the room that is above the two tables. Like, that goes on the spring, this goes off the table, and then this goes on the table? I think. I mean, we'll have to track our way back up there, but you know what? I guess had I done the, spring one, it would have just shot me back up into the room. Enables enemy's defense power and causes some damage. Ooh, I didn't realize it was all the way back over here. Whoops. What? I hit the button! Dang it. I totally hit the button. I'm just gonna have to hit it a lot sooner than I think I need to. Oop. Well. Oh. Not dealing with all y'all. Whoops. Not doing it enough. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Hopefully this guy might stay asleep one more turn. Like, it's gonna go off, but then I think that leaves us with one more round before he can attack. Yeah. Ah, bother. I knew it. I knew that I wasn't gonna get enough. Like, just somehow on this controller, I'm not, like, doing it or it's not reading enough. Son of a biscuit. But again, it's funnier, so. Alright, just... You dare. Not taking chances. Dang it. mean, I guess I will say there is some backtracking in this one, but it's not quite as apparent. Wait, I know. What if... Yeah. And then that acts kind of a shortcut. At least this way. That I don't want to have to immediately use. Oh. Ooh. Okay. No, you don't. Okay, down there is just a star piece, but I don't want to have to backtrack again. Even if it is just into the room with the tables. And then they're like, just coins? Why are there only coins here? But if you step up on the shelving... Mega Rush. Mario is in peril, his attack goes up by 4. I know is definitely one of those badges that's used in the speedruns. Like to just balance yourself on peril and just go to town. Ooh. Combat, I need you to bomb. Not gonna do enough, but it's a start. Oh. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Oh. Guess it was just that one turn then. We did get a level up. Alright, badge points. Badge points this time, my goodness. Let's see, speaking of badge points. Yeah. Put on that pretty lucky badge. Alright, we should be getting close to Tubba Wubba's. Ooh, speaking of. Yep. You didn't see anything. This is a lot of sleeping enemies. Wah! I've seen them do that in randos and speedruns and stuff before, but I am not confident doing it there and back. Especially with all those enemies. Oh ho! Hmm. Well. Mario just sniffing that headboard. I mean, I know he's hiding, but still. Hi! Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. No use in lying. We must run! And they literally mean it. You have to run. Just like they said. You can't fight him. It is highly recommended you don't. Oh. And funny enough, the guards aren't out here to take you outside if you so wish. It's like you have to run on your own two legs. And it can be a little terrifying. It's like, oh gosh, invincible big giant boss enemy that just decimated his house. Running after you with big thumpy steps. Hi guys. Hi guys. Yeah. Well, if you bust the door open, just get out of the way. Going, saving. Alright. Does look like ads are about to go off. Oh. So I'm just gonna be running for my life down to the windmill. So hopefully ads should be done by the time we get there. But yeah. Ah, stupid enemies. Whatever. Oh boy. And then out of sight. You're not dealing with all those attacks. Hmm. Damn. Must be enough. Whew! Just enough. Go away, don't want any. I just want this item. I'm glad that they at least give you a chance to pick it up on the way back, like if you missed it and such. This is a hard call. Vulture. I typically don't use, like, offensive items, usually. Whew. Dang it. You're not sticking around. The dizzy dial, but again, it's an offensive item I'm not worried about. Here's the save block. Alright. Made it to the windmill. Alright, looks like we got about a minute left on ads. We'll fight these enemies and get some levels for some experience. No entry allowed. Oh, you mean like this? Oh boy. Pretty lucky. A dried shroom, really? Nah. Really, no entry allowed. Oh gosh, they're multiplying. Okay, so I have a chance to hammer one, but then we'll need to go out of sight with the other one. Oh well, this might work. Alright, but ads should be done. And we are not upon the boss fight yet. Absolutely no entry allowed. Ah, die. No. Hmm. Well. I forget how much HP he has, but I know he has like a lot. I think it's like 45 or 50 HP perhaps. I also know that he hits really hard, so. Gross. Hmm. You know what? I forget if the attack hits bow or not. I don't think so, so we're gonna do this. Got a refund. And then that way we won't have to spare our FP, and he'll be hidden for longer. Yeah, perfect. I mean, now this is supposed to be like a relatively hard fight. Oh, it wore off. If you don't know what to do. Alright, now we gotta go out of sight. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I believe that's like the only attack that he'll do as well, so you kind of get free attacks in between. Well, nope, I'm wrong. I call it out and the game gets me anyway. Immediately punished. Oops. Yeah, you gotta out of sight here. It's like, unless you know how much HP he has and you're keeping track of how much damage you're doing, it's best to just go out of sight here. Otherwise, that attack just really sucks. Ooh. Nice! And that's it. Oof. I hate that like little sound effect in the background that sounds like a beating heart. That's so creepy! I don't think that's how that works, but whatever. Video game logic. You sure? Oh. Oh. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, game, please. Oh, that's so rude. Oh my gosh. I hate that. But it just does something silly and it's like, well, you're frozen. Fine. Oh my goodness. Hello? Oh. Heckin'. Come on now. I'm just not having any luck today. Hmm. Sorry, it's taking its sweet time. Rebooting. Man, I can't believe that was like one of the last hits that we needed to take him out before we were done. That's dumb. Alright. Alright, there it goes. Alright. The fight wasn't too bad. Again, at least they put the save point like right there, but I'm probably gonna avoid the ad fights. Just since they didn't really give me a lot of experience points, star points. Though I don't know if that means I'll have to fight them, try to avoid them on the way back? I forget. Okay, you're just one, so... Man, that was so dumb. Oh. 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 Nah, I'm good. Alright, dude, let's go again. Hey. Jojo. Gotta get better at action commands. Don't bother. Man, I can't believe that it did that on the last hit of the boss. But it is what it is, and we'll just have to do some safety measures. Okay, got him. Real quick. Hopefully we should be good. Okay, no, they clear those out of the hallway. Good. Or not? Crap. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. So what, every time he gets an attack off? Is that it? This is concerning. I wonder if doing out of sight would help. No, it just stinks if it's gonna keep crashing there. Or maybe? Cool. Works for me. Let's get him. Dit. Yeah, he only had like 10 HP, so. Oh no. Boo-hoo. Bullseye 2 on Blubbers. Hmm. Oh, hi. I mean, I guess it's like if they were just right down the street. But we got the Star Spirit! Let's go! Thank you. Oh my goodness. Man, I remember, I think it was all cards or it was some other strat, but I remember the skip that was here where it's like the loading zone skip where you had to like hop into the load zone, hold on to it, and then hop back over to the Star Spirit in order to like keep the loading zone to skip the Peach chapter or something? Something like that. Oh, oops. With newest party member Bo in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge, but just talking about how happy the boos are that they can haunt to their heart's content now that Tubba Blub is out of the way. Sheesh. Alright, time to go snoop. In my own castle, too. I'm surprised they haven't found out about this secret passage yet. Oh. Hit it again! We've already heard it. Oh. Hmm. Tee! Just that face. That face she makes. Hmm. Oh no, he hates mushrooms. Which is kind of funny since it is canon in the Super Mario Brothers movie. He can't stand Thunder Rage. No, Super Soda is terrible on his stomach. I have no choice but to obey. Well. Poor Peach. Alright, short and sweet, just like we like. Star powers! Kind of hard to pick which star design I like the best. I feel like Scholar is cool, with his eyebrows and his little mustache. He also has the best power, which is Starstorm. And then there's a couple of others later that are neat too. Don't tell the others I got lost. It would be humiliating. Sure. Woo! Alright, we are saved, people! Get them good stretches in. Oh, man. We have been going over 6.5 hours now, so that is where we're going to call it. So thank you everyone so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you being along for the ride that is Paper Mario Revisit. We will have more of this probably tomorrow. Again, as we're just trying to move through it and get it done. We'll probably have some days where we just kind of cram it together because it's fun and it's comfy. I've also got somewhere I've got to be tomorrow evening, so getting a couple of hours in the afternoon will probably actually be ideal in this case, of course. But if you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow the channel so you'll know what we are doing and when. If you're curious about what we are doing, such as the Pokemon Games Challenge, you can always enter the command !Pokemon in the chat. I'll leave it up probably for the entirety of the event, so people can check stuff out if they're curious. There it is. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody else that's Team Misty that's streaming. Let me see. But no, this has been a lot of fun. Oh, perfect. Let me see. Let me see. They should still be live. Yes, perfect. We are going to go say hello to Arcanine. They are also playing Paper Mario for the Soul Badge. So we're gonna go over, wish them well, and all that fun stuff. Yeah, we'll be back with more Paper Mario tomorrow. Let me make sure I get this right. But yeah, this has been a ton of fun to revisit, and I look forward to more, as well as when we get to trying out the randomizer, which may be sooner rather than later. This should be it. Yes, we are going to go over, say hello to Arcanine, since he is also playing Paper Mario, but just go over, wish them well. Say, what would be a good message? Paper Mario or PM for Team Misty. And post hypes, post claps. You can post bullseye to one clap if you are a sub. But yeah, we are going to go over, say hello, wish them well, and support the team. Yeah, also, if you enjoyed yourself and you want to continue to follow and support the content, you can always check out the YouTube where all of the playthroughs are going up, minus SMRPG Rando Seed 29, Rip the VOD. But yeah, that is another wonderful way for you to catch up with the content or anything you may have missed. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. We're gonna go say hello to Arcanine, wish them well, and go Team Misty. I'll see you all later.